Is my voice good? Uh, okay. Good evening, ladies and gents. Ouch. Your realm hopper and storyteller here. My name is Hajung from Indonesia. Nice to see you again. Tonight we will play our Conquest Luna 4, Song of the Welkins, Act 7. It's going to be a long stream, so grab your water bottle, your snack, your meal. Don't forget to get comfy, and hopefully we can craft an enjoyable moment together. Brrrah, it's been so long since the last time I streamed, and how's everyone day so far? How are you? How is your Friday? How's your week? Hello everybody. Hydrates? Yeah, I actually did hydrate. Eh, suddenly the oh okay. びっくりした. The sound stopped. Thank you. Hello, everyone that is Indian. Can is Mod around? Can someone time out Crow for like 30 seconds or 1 minute? Thank you. I'm just kidding. Hello, Hyungnim. I have on shrimp. Hello, Sango. Thank you so much for the headband. Hoping just to say good luck for the story. Ouchie, Kellen, hi. Just say good luck for the story because I'm doing my own quest. Ganbarimasu. Hello, Aliot. Hello, Kellen. How are you guys? How's your Friday? How's your week? How's everybody? It's been so long since last time I stream. I don't know how to stream. I don't know how to stream. And also, it's been raining a lot lately. In my area, it's been like 3 to 4 days with no sun. It sounds scary. Yes, it's not that bad, but it's been raining like it's always cloudy. So there is no like sunlight. You know. Uh, I was yesterday I was going out to buy some snacks and then got drenched because suddenly it poured heavily while I was out. So if you hear me making some noises through my nose, I don't know what's that called. I forgot. I cannot English. Yeah, that's probably because of the event yesterday or because of no, supposedly not because what I ate because it's not that spicy. I mean something that I can handle. So yeah, tonight we're gonna do the Luna 4, Song of the Welkins, our Conquest Act 7. Luna 4 consists of 2 acts, Act 7 and Act 8. But from my friends, it will take approximately 8 hours, and I cannot do that. So I'm gonna do Act 7 first, and then I'm gonna continue at Act 8 on probably most likely Monday, Sunday. Sunday if everything's go well. So yeah, week sure. Whatever you say, Fazion. Whatever you say. Hi, Bang Chris. How are you? How's your week? How's your Friday? How's everything? Shall we dive into the game? A score. Let's go. Huh? I knew someone would do it well. I had the job carrying stuff in my sleep position is not the best. I think you need to I just use the farm too. Yeah, I know. I know. Well, they just prevent some bad stuff, you know. Understandable, understandable. Also, I think you need to. I think you need massage. I think you need a massage and some good rest on bed, sleeping straight with good position, with good posture. Yeah. Also, I'm so sorry for the flashbang. I should have opened the game since earlier, but I forgot. So I'm so sorry for the flashback. And because I moved my game from my laptop to my HDD, the what is it called? The game load longer. So I'm so sorry for the flashbang, guys. I'm so sorry. Should I move you guys elsewhere? So you guys won't be, yeah, probably I should move you guys elsewhere first before, because it's gonna take some time. Yeah, let's stay here for a couple of minutes until the load finish, cause it's the flash. I will never let you uh be flashbanged by the game for too long. So that I'm fine. I have liters and liters of yogurts. Ooh, I want yogurts. I'm ah, I'm currently trying to go back to a healthy lifestyle, and I need to stock on my yogurts and my rolled oats. Hello, Tissue. How is streamer? Streamer is currently fine, but probably not in the near future. By near future, I mean in like couple hours, because my friends told me that they cried because of the Archon quest, so I am not prepared actually. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, thank you so much, Ashu. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you. Also, I hope you're doing fine. It's been so long since last time we talked, so I hope life been treating you well. I hope 2026 been treating you well. Yeah. Okay, that's it. That's the game. Let's go back to this screen. And there you have it. Now the Welkin Moons changed to Columbina. And she's so pretty. Yeah. She's so pretty. Also, do tell me if my audio, if the game audio is uh too bad, quote unquote, as in too bad, as in like if one of the other is too loud or one of the other is too low that you cannot hear it. Please do tell me, because I mean my setting is, I didn't change any settings, but uh one thing led to another. Maybe something happened, I don't know. Okay, let me I'm gonna check on something. Hold on. Cause okay, yeah, I just checked if my if the tweet that I scheduled has been published. I think I have about 6 liters of yogurt left more. Ooh, there's a type of yogurt that is delicious. It smells and tastes like pure artificial chemical, but it's so good. I think it would be better if you do like some Greek yogurt. No? And then you add on some fruits, maybe? That would be good, right? Nathan, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Had your dinner yet? Had your vitamins and meds yet? I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're feeling better soon. Oh, by the way, guys, kindly reminder, if you guys haven't do this, you only have 2 days and 6 hours. which I myself haven't done it. I myself haven't done it. So yeah, I need to do this soon. Probably tomorrow I'm gonna speed run this. You had dinner, please hydrate. Yeah. Everyone please stay healthy, guys. Please hydrate, please thank you so much for the headpad, Ray. Hello, thank you. But yeah, the weather has been quite bad, especially for us in Southeast Asia. So it's been raining a lot lately. So if you uh, what am I about to say? What am I about to say? So yeah, please rest well, eat a lot, take a lot of rest, and have a lot of vitamins. Kyle, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I think you guys are in ads. I'm gonna re-greet you guys after 30 seconds. In 30 seconds. I want to jump, but why jump if we can properly call the lift, right? Right. Hope you're doing good. Okay, now the ads end. I'm gonna re-greet you guys, and hi, welcome back from the
There's
ads.
no such thing as pure freedom.
Thank you
in
so
this
much for
world.
the headband, Ray,
Being a
and
wind
hi,
cannot go
Kyle.
on
How are
forever.
you? Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. How's your Friday? How's your week? How's everything? How's 2026? While recalling that it's 7 days, no, 8 days left before January ends. How's everything? How's everything? I hope you guys are fine. Hi Ray, how are you?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I'll do initial learning sessions
It's
since
rather
you're here so I
pathetic
can
to
make
force a
question
conversation
if necessary. Yeah,
just
sure.
to occupy silence.
Shoot. I'll be playing this, but if you have any questions, I will answer while I'm when I'm not too deep in the story. And if I missed it, you can you can tell me if I ever missed any of your questions. You're so sleepy, so cozy. Oh, please have some rest if needed. Please have some rest if you need. Supposedly this is supposed to be a cozy stream with a lot of laughter and probably tears. But yeah. True. Can't believe it's nearly February already, to be honest. Yeah, same. Felt like January just started yesterday.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready!
All audio is good, right?
Great, let's get rolling then.
God, forgot. Oh,
Great.
the
Well, first
what was
things
it called?
first.
Wait.
The what is it called? The ugh. Genshin just tweeted about the apa sih namanya? The marketing drip. Oh my god. Why is it so hard to say marketing drip? Oh, Farka earlier. Wait, where is it? Okay. Is if you guys haven't seen it, let me copy paste it for you. The drip marketing for Far Guys are already out. Audio is good. Okay, thank you, Kyle.
Someone's here.
Oh,
We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the traveler.
but I don't
Hold on.
sense any ill intent
the
in
audio
you.
game on my end is kind of low. So let me pull it up a little bit. Okay, yeah. I think this much is enough. Alright.
Come on.
Who? Oh. 10 stream streak. Hey yo, thank you so much for always tuning in, Kyle. Oh my god, that means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come
Have you
bearing news
find
from
it
my lady, the
comfortable
knave.
and cozy enough?
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
Aww.
Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Oh, thank you so
Arlecchino's
much.
situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
True.
I'll leave the map here with
True.
you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Wow.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just
We
doing my
have
duty.
our king
I shall take my leave
Arlecchino.
now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Arlecchino has our back. Thank you. What was your name again?
So,
Jediminas?
The doctors left the
Jediminas?
Experimental Design
Jediminas?
Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip
Yeah, I
service
was
at
thinking
most.
the same thing.
Behind the
actually.
scenes, he may even be working against her.
I was thinking the same thing.
Whatever
actually.
his motives, we know that he's decisive and
he
incredibly
always have
ruthless.
a plan of his
Facing
of
him
his
unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
own. True.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
5 stream streak. Hey, thank you so much, Ray, for always sending in. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. It's very cozy here. Oh, thank you. Hello, Panda at Disco. Also, happy birthday. It's very, very late. I believe your birthday was on 11th. From what I read on Noxy Discord server. I hope it's not too late, but happy belated birthday. I hope you have an amazing day, and I hope you will have an amazing year this year. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I didn't expect it. Yeah, I read that, but I was quite busy that time, so I cannot follow along. I cannot say it to you right there and then. So when I see you now, I was like, oh wait, I think I haven't tell Panda happy birthday, so I did. I wish you all the best. Okay, hold on, guys. I need to wear my spectacles, my glasses, my sight helper. Hold on. That's more like it. How's my day? My day has been nice. It's been raining a lot lately in my area, so it's cold. It's so cold, which I'm grateful for, but also quite a little bit troubled by it because I'm not really good with colds. But yeah, so far so good. Everything is good. My January has been quite a roller coaster, if I may say, in a good way. In a good way. Um, hold on, let me check on something. Okay. Oogie. Okay. Let's continue. Eh! The game
But
stopped.
at least
Oh, there you
take
go.
Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Alacho! That's so cute.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Okay.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Yeah, I agree. Paimon should stay behind.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Well, the Archon is in a special phase. Certain system and function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. When you have this kind of notes, you know it's serious. You know it's serious, guys. One Piece Moonshine. Have you tried the new Arc Knight? I haven't. The thing is, okay, I've played Arc Knight before, years ago, and I do love it. Because it's in phone, I didn't put much my mind to it. This new Arc Knight is actually interesting, but I have no time. Sadly, I have no time. I already have a lot of hands in hands. Huh? I have a lot of hands in hands. What? I already have a lot of games in hands. I have this. I have Honkai Star Rail. I am coming back to Zenless Zone Zero. Probably, most likely. I have Love and Deep Space that I haven't do today. I haven't do daily today. And yesterday I've been busy with Hertopia. And yeah. I really want to try, but I don't know if I have time for that. Okay, I have one Indonesian question. I shouldn't remember what it is. Okay. Week says you. You haven't been logged into Hertopia for days, and you doesn't even try the new Arc Knight yet. So say you. Should I do week daily first? I haven't do daily. I mean, I can do daily.
Then you'd better get going.
Okay.
Very well.
Should go back to your fishing. Yeah, go back to your fishing, Bang Chris. You need to fish lots and lots and lots and lots. Eh. After the flashbang, we got black screen. I'm so sorry, guys. I should have moved the game back
All these
to.
broken machines on the ground.
Huh?
Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
From the fire, it looks like it's Arlecchino, Pyra. It was no. It was why you say 10 at 10, but in 20 on it is 20. What happened to the poor sir? Sir. How do I say it? To say it simply, sir is a short version
There's
of
no
Satu.
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
As in one. So I'm so sorry, guys, but I'm gonna explain Indonesian word to crow a little bit. So sir, it's a short version of satu, like 10 and then 11 and then 11 and 12 it's the same as well.
Relax.
And then like 1000 and then 100, 10,000. Yeah, se means se has the same meaning as one, satu. It's how do I say it? It's gonna be a long discussion if we talk about something as well. But in number, se it's satu. So it's 10, 11, but we call it 10. It will be much more odd if you say 10 or 11 or 100 or 1000. So we usually just you can just use 1000, 100, 10, 11 gitu. That's the simplest
Relax.
explanation that I can give. You're very welcome. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to tell me. I think this is Arlecchino's. Hajing Hu. Hajing Hu. Eisenberg, hi. Hello. Welcome in. Nggak apa-apa. Awan. It's okay. Hello. How's your day? How's your week? Mama, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How's your Friday? How's your week? How's your January, since we're about to end January soon? I kind of want to bring this, but if I bring this, I don't know if my friends can survive it. I am scared. You're good? You drink caffeine today? That's good. That's nice. Hey, at what time did you drink your caffeine? You drank more caffeine than Altair? Oh my goodness. Altair drank a lot of caffeine? Oh. Hold on, let me change you with Columbina.
Will we be gone long?
Just because. You'll use trial character. Oh. Okay. Wow. Red Bull and Monster and coffee in one day? Heisenberg, are you okay? I'm asking because I'm concerned. That's a lot of caffeine. Are you okay? Will you be fine? You'll use trial character. Okay. I'm scared though. Because I don't know if I can use the trial characters correctly. So I'm gonna go with my safest team. As Altair is scared of my caffeine addiction. I mean, I am knowing that after what you just explained. I am concerned. I am scared myself. I'm also scared. Not gonna lie. But if you need it, like if you need to do something, if you need to do works and stuff and etc. I mean, it's fine. You love caffeine, then that's good. I think. As long as you enjoy it and as long as you need it, it's fine. Eh? Fatui? Eh? Waduh. Wow. Cafe never hurt me unlike my ex did to me. I'm sad now. No. No. We shall not bring up our exes. No. We shall be happy in 2026, guys. Wah, bikuri. Whoa.
That's quite a welcome party.
Use elemental burst to. Whoa. Guys, calm down. Calm down. For the love of God. Oh my
Be
God.
silent. Observe.
Oh, so that's how you use. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh crap! I haven't cooked that. I haven't cooked food that much. No. Let's all collectively give Heisenberg some hat pats, guys. I give enough 2026 that Heisenberg come. No, you give enough 2026 when it's just January on you. Oh wait, we're not going this way. Oh okay. Wow.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
I will not use my bird. Thank you so much. Yeah. Let's give head pats to Heisenberg. Thank you, Mama. Arigachu.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
No. Wait.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Eh. What the heck? How did they come here? Wait, I forgot. There's supposedly monsters in Natlan, wasn't it? Eh. If I remember correctly. Supposedly. Ew, Genshin. Ew. Stinky number 2 is here. Highlands. Hello, welcome in. How's your Friday? How are you? Kimasu. Wait.
Yeah!
Wah.
Close your eyes.
Wait.
Observe.
Wait. I am. Ugh. I don't like.
Close your eyes.
Water jet!
No more lies.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Hold on, let me look around a little bit. Oh, no wonder. I forgot to lit up my mosquito repellent. Hence why it bites me. How's Friday? Not enough Genshin? Apparently, go log in. Go log into your Genshin.
Watch out.
Ooh.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Let's see how long I can send these mosquitoes before I give up and lit up my mosquito repellents. I'm too lazy to like, wait guys, hold on, I'm gonna lit up my mosquito repellent now. But nah, I'm a little bit too lazy to do that for now. I'm gonna wait until I can stand it. We jump down. Okay, why is it so wrapped?
What the trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with you?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Sure.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh, Freeze is scary.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Yep.
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Yep.
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Oh, the traveler is
Please,
speaking. Let's
if you
go.
know anything at all, tell me.
The traveler is
This
speaking.
is
Let's
about
go.
more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya. Just speak. It's okay.
He's building something.
Another
Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it.
husbando, I see.
Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Fun fact, Flint is not. Flint is pretty. Flint is beautiful. But he's not my husbando. I'm more into Fark actually. He actually, if you guys remember Tolasirek or Gary, Flint is her husbando. 5 stream streak. Hey, let's go. Thank you, Steamkey number 2. OMG, I'm spoiled now. I mean, it's so far away from where you are right now. But if you want to keep, how do I say it? If you want to keep it away, it's absolutely fine to close the stream. No worries, Steamkey number 2. Ew, Gary, how could you? How could you say that to my sister? But yeah, ew, Gary. Trevor actually talks quite a lot in the game, but I also always go, ooh, he's big. I know, right? Like since Natlan, I believe, Aether been like Aether talks a lot. I supposedly I get used to it, but every single time he speaks, I will always go, oh, he talks, let's go. Hey, Aether's talking, let's go. No, I skip story, I see letter, I spam skip. Oh my god. Genshin has a good story, Lance. You're missing out. Look at Bunkris. Bunkris got addicted, got addicted to it. I was about to say something else, but then I forgot. The words just ran out of my brain. Anyway, he's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long it's been
A while
planning it.
back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something.
Gemstone?
2 of them.
Oh,
The moon marrow spheres.
right.
He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui.
She did.
Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters.
Yep.
I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
Capitano.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Oh.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not
Road
because she was
starring
distracted,
Juno.
just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first,
Oh.
but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Okay, pause. This bring some attention. Since when did doctors been obsessed with the moons? Cause as far as I remember, like looking back, okay, I don't exactly remember every tiny details of the past stories. But I mean, Dottore is kinda obsessed on being God. That's why when he know about Scaramouche, he manipulated him to be a god for an experiment, for him to try things out. But then Jotautas said when it comes to the moons, he seems to have big plans for them. Since when? This is just something that I suddenly interested, because I don't, as far as I remember, there was no mention of moons from him in the past. Like back in Sumeru, maybe? I think not. Anyway.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
You're crazy.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Ooh.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Let's go.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Wah, bikuri.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Be silent.
Okay, I had enough with this mosquito. I'll be right back. I'm gonna lit up some mosquito repellent first. I won't change screens because this supposedly not take that much time. So I'll be back. No, never mind. I'm gonna change screen. I'm gonna switch back soon. Hold on. How'd you move? Shh, we don't talk about that. Hi, I'm back. Hold on. Is my voice too low, or cause it not quite reach? Okay. I think this much is fine. I think this one is fine. Okay, I just changed some settings on my microphone. Oogie, let's go. Yep, we're good. Whoa. Hello, Stimky. Hi, Darren. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How are you? How's your Friday? How's your week? Whoa, whoa, ho, ho. God dang it.
Water jet! Observe. Be silent.
Hold on, let me fight this one first.
Observe.
Nice. Hydrates. Okay. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, guys, don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Thank you so much for the reminder, Nito. Day is daying. Nice, good. That means nothing bad happens, which is good. Oh, precious chest. Nice. Hold on, guys. No, my aether. A bit more. Nice. Okay. So we're going there. Okay. Hey. we go down? No, wait! Whoa. The glider is not pulling up. What the heck? It scares me. I thought my Aether is gonna die. Oh no. Is it him? It is him. Ah, I hate this guy. I hate this guy with all of my heart.
I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Okay. With Lygus from Honkai Star Rail, I was so mad at him. Like, I was annoyed at him. But with Dottore, I hate him with all of my heart. I swear.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
Aye?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago, demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
Don't you dare do anything to
So you got your
Sandrone.
hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Because it's the best villain in the game, I agree.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
It was the
By the
most
same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
I so want to pull
you
on
have a
on
judgment
his
call
hair.
to make. Am I simply lying to
Till
store
he
you?
bald.
Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
Yeah, what the
You're
freak,
completely-
bro?
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Scream it to his face. Scream it to his face and
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to
go on living. What?
You've come to regret your actions.
Mother cluckers. What did you...
Let's see.
What? Who do
if
you
you can
think you
make me.
are? Oh, we fight him now? Ima? Ima kara?
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
Wow. Oh, oh crap, onyo.
Lush is the moonlight for the everlasting forest.
Ui.
Wipe out! Go!
Oh.
Observe. Be silent.
Wait, no. I cannot see.
Observe. Night falls.
Are
you quite...
I got... Ay. What the heck?
Arlecchino!
Thanks for the assistance.
Father!
Arlecchino!
Father!
They see you as an ally.
Wait. I need to put this.
You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life.
I am more confident using Arlecchino. But he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, shite.
Is that the best you can do? Lost. Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Bombs away!
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Where the heck are you? Oh, I have to do this. Floating device.
Get lost.
What? Wait, what?
Night falls.
No, my friends. No, my friends. Wait, who should I hit?
Is
This
that
one?
the best you can
Oh.
do?
Okay.
To dust.
But it doesn't work though. Wait, what?
No more lies.
Oh, okay. I wanna go. God damn it. Frick you,
Your
Dotore.
actions betray
Frick you,
your
Dotore.
clear eyes.
Frick you, Dotore.
Close your... Keep... Night falls.
You know what? I can imagine if Dottore knows that Prince is a fake, he's gonna do a lot of experiments on him. I just know it. Ugh, no. Not my Prince.
Water jet!
Not Prince. Wait, no.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
What should I do? Wait, hello. Wow.
Let's go.
God, he's so pretty.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
God, the navy is so pretty.
Watch out!
What the?
Yeah, I would say that as well.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
You mother cluckers! Who are you giving us chance? I know, right? Mother cluckers. Hajun Dondai, I won't. I will survive because I have this I want to avenge a lot of people on him. On him. I have... Yeah. What? Can't even speak. It's saving, by the way, guys. I realized that it's not show up in the on screen because it's yeah, but currently it's saving. It's loading now. There you go. Huh? We're back in Nasha Town?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Thank you, Katya.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait, why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
What?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
He did?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child? I don't recognize her at all.
If this is
Could this be a false memory?
Yeah, I was about to say, if this
Very
is...
good.
Oh, I knew it.
I knew you had it in you.
Ah. Ah. These
Aren't you
guys.
going to try the house special?
When did he show up?
I'm gonna pull on your hair until you
No.
bolt.
None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
We can change venues? What do you think it is? Bro is manipulating us, guys. What the freak? Oh, cutscenes? Vina! Vina! Oh, my sweet
I'm
little
still
Vina.
alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no. I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
I love that I love that she talks a lot.
I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all,
I
must return.
I will find you the chance to get back to the others, Columbina, don't you worry.
Emptiness. Silence.
Ooh.
What is this place? Or
Somehow
maybe
this
the
scene
real
is so
question
pretty.
is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Okay, hold on. My mosquito repellents just wiped out? It's not burning anymore? Let me reburn it. I go. This repellent, I swear to God. Tara guys. There you go. I have returned.
Oh. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Wow. Columbina weapon. Columbina weapon is so pretty. Columbina weapon is actually so pretty. I kinda want to pull for it, but I don't know. Cause next
Where does
banner
this
is
lead?
new villain, and I want to pull
Could it
for
be the exit?
his weapon. Enter. Oh. A traveler on a winter's night. Okay.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
What is going on?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Two Columbinas?
Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Hold on, guys, give me a second. Sorry. Arlecchino! Arlecchino with cat ears! Katya. Oh, by the way, fun fact. In Indonesia, kantor mean office. Kantor mean office. That's why when I saw his name last week, 2 weeks ago, I was holding back a giggle. Because in Indonesia, his name translates as office.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. Ah, this represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Oh, it was you?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh, it was you.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Oh, it was Colina.
Fascinating.
Huh.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier?
Most likely.
Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards.
Oh no.
No, Traveler!
Interesting concept. A very interesting concept. Oh god, Paimon must be worried sick. No! No! Oh no, wait! Wait, I cannot. Hold on. Aduh. I can't with Paimon, guys. Please don't.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh no! No!
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him?
No,
What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
No.
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy.
Yes.
Through conversation with
Please
the others on our
save me,
return, we've arrived at a
Father.
basic idea of what we're up against. Dottores' lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
Damn.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
Also, it's almost
I dare not
past
imagine what a
30 minutes,
monster
but
like him would
1
do
hour
with
marks, guys. Don't forget
that
to
kind
hydrate.
of power.
The trouble's
Straighten
already
your
begun,
spine.
I'm
Also
afraid.
track everybody on
On our
Sherm.
way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is
Reminder
being
to
enveloped
take
by
your
an unknown energy.
dinner,
We
supper,
cannot ascertain what is happening
snack,
inside.
meds, vitamins.
I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
Dilo!
His ideology and
Dilo,
methodology
father!
are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can
As
benefit
beneath
him.
him.
That's the basis of all of his
Eish.
social connections.
And
Granted,
if I
he's
punch
hardly
you-
the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he
Off
gains
with
the
his
Three
head.
Moons' authority.
Off
Even
with his
we
head.
harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
True though.
Traveler, of all the people to get caught, we have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out.
Oh my god.
Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there. And
Sorry.
be gentle with it.
It's my tumbler. Water tumbler.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time,
Yeah, this time he's gone full psycho. Yeah, I
psycho.
agree. Like, he's been holding back for the other nations, but this time, he go full force.
Just go ahead and cry already.
Aww.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
True.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Polonia.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Oh. I thought you never asked, my lady. Oh my goodness.
You're next.
Flint.
Then you.
Thank you so much for the head pet, young name. I'm sad. I'm sad because Paimon's sad.
He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
It makes me want to cry also. I'm already crying. I'm tearing up.
Friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodcroft.
What the heck?
He's mocking us.
What the freak?
He loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it.
Okay, guys,
But
pause.
I
Hold
didn't
up.
detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Okay. Whoever create Dottore, whoever writes him, whoever the narrative designer and writer behind Dottore characters, I salute to you. Cause this guy characteristic, it's insane. Like insane. Like literally psychopath, little maniac. And to create that kind of characters with just such strong personality, it's to say it's not that hard, but it's not easy as well. So whoever create for the narrative designer team, for the writer team, I salute to you really, because I genuinely hate him through my bones. Oh god.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler."
Bro, we've been marked.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities.
We've been marked
He
by
wants
Dottore.
to understand
I'm
as much
scared.
as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Damn.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report
My
back
little
first.
dragon is here.
Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
Mm-hmm. The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Of course you know her the
She
best,
isn't dead.
Marionette.
Whatever
Of course you know
has
her the
become of
best,
her.
Andrane.
The fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
We are weak to
It would be
monsters,
best
I
if
know.
someone could approach
We
leaders
are.
of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
The fact
Either
that
way,
the fact
what the
that
Traveler
usually
would do if he
Paimon
was
just
here.
tag along whenever something happens while trying her best to rescue us from any kind of danger, but now she make a decision is very God. I'm crying. Not cry, why did you do this to me? Not cry.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Ryusa! Hello, welcome in, hello! How are you? How's your Friday? How's your week? How's your January so far since we're ending it in 8 days in a week? How are you? How's your evening? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Wow. Columina is pretty through and through.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing?
Exactly, what are you missing? What are we missing? It's been good so far. How's yours? Mine is good too. It's been a good roller coaster kind of
Looks like I need to gather these scattered
events.
fragments.
Oh. Oh wait, a new trigger. Are they? Okay, so we like catching it. Hold on, Lisa. Hold on. Let me catch this first. Can we catch them like? No, we cannot catch two in one.
It worked.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I can
Don't
stay
remind me
inside
ending.
for a
Yeah,
bit
time
longer
flies
this
so
time.
fast. Yeah, it felt like January just started yesterday, but it's now 23rd of January. Crazy. Oh, it's the other way. Okay, sorry. We're entering
Astra
February
Abyssos.
soon. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
It doesn't. When was this?
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, eh? Oh, we're back to this time?
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
It's the time when Columbina miss. Oh!
Columbina?
Oh!
I made
Oh!
contact. It's me, Columbina.
Oh, wait!
Huh?
Traveler?
So there are two Columbinas reaching out to him that time.
No time to be spacing out!
Oh! Oh god, my heart. My heart.
Huh? Wait a moment.
Yeah, this happened before,
This has
yeah.
happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared.
Even she
I
cannot
stood right over
see
there,
herself.
thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now?
Most likely, yeah.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
So I think every time Columbina make a contact, the gravity pulled her back and drained her
Every time I
energy.
influence reality within that space, this
Yeah.
force intervenes and pulls me back.
Mhm.
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker.
No.
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
The way that now she can lean or depend on others, it's so beautiful to me. Her character development is beautiful. Like, you know, the kind of like the found family trope, but for Columbina's side.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Torre now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore,
are
you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes.
Sorry.
On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful.
Are you trying?
Lies are to no one's taste.
Is he trying
I
to make
wonder,
us pick
is it
his
your moral
side?
standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
We're not?
I just want to
You
talk.
sure? Because I want to
Think back
punch
to
you.
Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Don't you dare speak their name with your filthy mouth.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Hell no.
What makes you so sure?
Heck no,
Well,
bro.
why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But
What
once
the
you
heck?
break free from those ethical frameworks,
What the heck?
you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Yes.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined
That
forces
time he's
to
so
oppose
scary,
me,
like what the
for
freak,
example.
this guy.
But things
I was
are
so scared for
different
Nahida's
now.
sake.
Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
The heck?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Somehow the vibe kind of reminds me of Little Nightmares. Apa sih? Let me out! Let me out!
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I want to punch his head. Like, gee, you know.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
The freak. Stop doing that! Ita! Gee.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Ah.
They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection. and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us?
That one surprised me.
The limits of the body can be rejected.
What the heck? Hold on, everyone, hold on. Pause. Oh, shite. What?
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Is this your way of bribing us, Dottore?
We cannot conceive
I still
the
want
extent
to
which your
end
flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Hold on, guys. Something fell. It's because of you, Dottore. Something fell. I swear this. And let me grab a bite of my munchies.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and
Wait,
space?
this is so pretty.
The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tavat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
Literally, yeah, literally. I was like, wait, did he just mock me for playing Genshin every single day? Huh? This guy, Neta, this blue-haired psychopath one, this guy. How dare he? How dare he? Tch. Tch.
Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Bro, why are you...
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Like, why are you trying to bribe us so bad? Like, why are you trying so hard to make us trust you or to be on your side? Like, why? Why the heck did you do that? With the past that we had? Hell,
someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
True.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family.
Damn, this
but
one hits hard. Cause there were a lot of discourse. Also, to our smart guys, don't forget to hydrate and on stream, straighten your spine. Posture check, everybody. This is a reminder for you to what the heck, Mikuro? Hi, welcome in. This is your reminder to thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Oh my god, thank you. You said Hugh though. Oh my god. Also, yo, what am I about to say? Oh, thank you so much for the reminder, Flum. Yeah, I will hydrate after this. Ouchie, Mikuro. uh, what am I about to say? This kind of hits because there was a discourse, especially on Twitter, because I say on Twitter quite a lot, where apa namanya? Ouch! uh, that a lot of people think it's about see you guys should do what Yusa did, guys. Yusa give me headpets. Why are you guys bonking me? You guys should give me more headpets. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck, people? Oi! Yeah, exactly. Mikuro bonk your hand. How could he? How dare he? I'm gonna bonk his head until he bald. What the heck, Mikuro? I'm gonna bonk him until he's bald. But yeah, there was a lot of discussion because people say that Traveler, whichever that we played, has went astray from his initial goal, which finding his sister, finding their siblings. But you know, like when you've been travel a lot, especially in New World, for as like Traveler did, it wouldn't be easy for you to like look away from what it is in front of you, even if your goal is to find your siblings. Especially after a couple times that Traveler, Aether and Lumine met up and have some conversation, it won't be easy for the Traveler to just ignore what's in front of him. Especially he has his companion, which is Paimon. But also there is a discussion about how every single Archon, whenever a Paimon, whenever Traveler asks for their help to find his sister, they would just ask him to do something first, but never give him what he wants. That's why, yeah, this one kind of hits because I was like, it reminds me of that. It reminds me of that discussion where every other Archon has never actually helped Traveler finding Lumine, finding their siblings until Nahida. Oh my God, Mikuro, you make Ryusa go. How could you, Mikuro? How could you, Mikuro? How could you? How could you, Mikuro? Yeah, I tried VR chat. Was it last week? I believe it's last week. Yeah, I tried VR chat. I had no idea what is happening, but yes, no, it's okay. Thank you so much for tuning in and for staying. Bye, for staying. What? I cannot English lah. What the heck? I do plan to try more VR chat and play it on stream, but we'll see because the internet currently is not stable. So yeah, we'll do it.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
You?
Join my
Considerate?
experiment, and in return,
funny.
I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me.
It is.
But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Let's VR chat together and roast Mikuro or Boyle. I agree with Boyle. Let's have a huge cauldron and dunk him there. I agree on that, Ryusa. I agree on that.
I want to see her. After everything I've been
No,
through,
don't
words
get
can't
swayed.
describe
Aether,
how
no.
much I miss her. How much I want to be reunited with her.
No, don't get
Wherever
swayed.
you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Wait, this is such a good. Ouchie! Oi! Stop bonking me! I'm gonna bonk you back till you bolt. Hold on, I want to screenshot this one because this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Did it got screenshotted? I don't know. Oh, not yet. Okay, hold on. Ah, there you go. Now we close this and then we continue the game.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite
Where is-
dispersed.
where
The
is
two
that
most
guy?
populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
I will
Agreed.
proceed while eating. I'm so sorry.
We will reach out to
I
Natlan and
haven't eaten my
Snezhnaya.
dinner.
Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Ooh.
A colleague of mine
Thank you,
will join us
ladies.
shortly.
Ooh.
I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
Imagine Fanti and Nahida are present. Damn, that will be scary.
As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present.
Yeah.
He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Oh my god.
But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
The head guy.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the
I don't like the end of the
She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Agree, though.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry.
Mm-hmm.
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
True.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
In Nefer we trust.
Oh, wonderful. You're all
Nicole!
here.
Nicole is here!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
I love it. Love what, Bangris? The way Nicole communicates. I'm so sorry.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
That one is so cute.
Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Conclusion.
Affirmative.
Cute. Yeah, I
It
agree.
is cute and good.
I agree.
believe
Yeah.
that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there.
I love when
Anyway,
she nerds up
help
like that.
yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Hey, let's go.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh, let's go. Contact the Lightkeeper. We're contacting the Lightkeeper, everybody. He's so pale and he's so handsome.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived
I'm so sorry.
myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua.
Ilua,
But in
Ilua, it's
fact,
Ilua.
I know you have been
Sorry.
sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
This guy, I swear.
Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I
Ilua.
beg to differ.
Ilua.
Why should
Ilua,
a young
Ilua.
man so well versed in social graces
Ilua,
as yourself not
Ilua
be
in
worthy
Korean
of that title?
means come here. But I believe it's more on rude sense. Like Iloa. Ilioragu. That kind of things.
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Oh,
You understand me
Dipesh!
better than
Hi,
most.
how are you?
My newest
Wait.
acquaintances tell me I love
Okay, hold on.
complimenting others.
Let me.
What do you think?
Give me a couple minutes, guys. So let me give everyone some shoutouts. And then Dipesh. And then Ryusa. And then Mikuro. Oh, who else? Oh, Nechan. Alios. Ouchie, eh. White. White. Who else? Who else? I forgot. Oh, Flum. Okay. Flum. Really? Punya Ryusa kosong? Did I wrote the wrong uname? It's Ryusart kan? Salah uname kah aku? Ryusart. Betul? Coba, mana tadi Ryusa? Oh iya, nggak keluar. Bentar. Kita ulang. Ryusa. Nah, thank you Miguro. Thank you Miguro. These boats. Dipastikan tempatnya begini. No, you cannot give me a shout out, Dipesh, but thank you so much for the effort. Thank you. You're so welcome, guys. You're so welcome. Yeah, I forgot to do that. I'm so sorry.
I think they don't understand why you do it.
Parah
You just
banget,
love
Ryusa lihat
puffing
tuh.
people up till they're a big,
Look at what
happy
Mikuro
ball
did.
of hot air that floats away into the sky.
How could he? How could he? Now you're a mod. I can point things at you, Mikuro.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring
Oh,
good
the rain.
tidings when they come
Did you
back
guys hear
down
the
to
rain?
earth.
Kedengeran nggak suara hujannya? It's raining hard now. Praying hard for my internet connection because if it's dead, it's dead.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
Only the fan.
Let me fill you in.
Then I think that's good because it's in my ears. It's like in my headset.
In short,
you can
we
hear
need
it.
everyone gone
Ouchie,
from Pyramida.
nande.
We also need a team of light
Ow.
keepers to scour the more
Nande.
remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
Nande da.
I only hope we have enough
Why did you
personnel.
balk me twice,
We
Miguro?
do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Ouch.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this.
What the heck,
Now,
Mikuro?
don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either
I'm gonna make
Snezhnaya or
you
Natlan
bald.
as well.
Flint?
I'm gonna make you both bald.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua,
Oi!
why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have
Oh my
something
goodness.
else to deal with later.
Oh my goodness.
How
Let me enjoy my story.
How difficult is it going to be?
I'm gonna make you both
I
bald.
doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking
With
into
Tweezer.
grave danger.
Blocking it one
However
by
bad
one.
things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Aww.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
Yeah, that
have to
Dottore
act,
guy.
if for no
Ilua,
other reason than to fight this
please
curse.
fight that guy, Ilua.
What? No. Why?
I
Why
know,
would anyone
right?
want to curse you?
Why would anyone
There are
curse
plenty
such
of people
a
out there
beautiful
willing to
being?
trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Same.
You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
I see chaos in my absence.
Indeed, I
Yongnim, help!
And what? I told
Gary,
you, I'm furious
help.
about this.
You guys are so doomed.
Nothing I can do about
You
it.
guys are so
I'm afraid.
done for.
Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Ilua looks cute when he's angry.
You mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oye?
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Oye? What happened? What happened? What's going on?
Word
What's going
is
on?
that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
Oh, he's not.
I've returned
He's
safe
totally
and sound
not.
from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Am
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Wow, the rain sounds so loud. What did you do, Fazion? He did everything. Your question is supposed to be what he didn't do. What did you want him to do, Ilua? I know it. It's all.
I have to
Is
keep
it the
searching
time
for a path
where we
toward
see
reality.
Bankris and Mikuro alliance broken? Oh, it's like earlier, okay.
do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Is it? Wait, I have a feeling. Okay, hold on, guys. It's raining so hard. There's some leaks in my room. I need to.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
True.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Oh.
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Hold on.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
I'm trying to pin out where the leaks is. Oh, got him. Okay, give me. Okay, might as well going to the bathroom while I do it. Give me 15 minutes-ish. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and taking care of the leaks. I'll be right back. Pwah! Oh, I forgot to switch screen. What the heck? Okay. Right.
The only places I
there you
haven't
go.
looked yet are the rooms in the
Wow,
flagship.
wow, Firo!
But process of elimination
Firo,
isn't the
Firo?
only thing that brought me here.
Hello! Welcome in,
Oh,
welcome in.
really? What's your other reason?
Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? What the heck, Firo? Go to sleep, says you? Says you who's still awake at this hour?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
Are?
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh, never little gaps is so cute.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
Why didn't I get notification for the stream? What the heck? It do be like that sometimes. With which I recognize that some of my friends, I mean, most of the time I don't get Mikuro stream notification unless it's come from the Discord. Or did you not turn that on? I don't know. Mikuro Shash. Mikuro Shash. When I read that, I was like, oh shit. Me and Mikuro are like the same age, and then Mikuro have to say that Mikuro Shash. Mikuro Shash. Viral didn't know that Shash. Mikuro Shash. Nani? We just expose our own age. we just expose each other age because me and Mikuro are like the same age.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time.
Guys, look,
so I've never
the one who
actually
is
been
old
here
calling me
before.
old.
How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
Sadly, I am older than him by 2 months. I would love him to be older than me, but I'm actually older than him by 2 months. Chi. I thought Mimi is not. No, Mimi is over 20 already. Mimi is the same. Why? I'm the one. The response just now felt like I'm the one being offended, but no, yeah, me and Mikuro are like the same age. Maybe I was feeling dejected because Mikuro felt young and I'm not. Yeah. Learn something new. Yeah, you learn something new every day. You're basically Darren's classmate. Yeah, sure. If you're Darren's classmate, I am still a zygote then. I am still a baby. Gugu gaga. Mimi and Darren is the same age? I mean back then I also thought that Mikuro and Darren are like on the same age. So when it's revealed that we're the same age, I was like, eh. Honto? Honto ka? Honto? So nano? Te omotta.
He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Yeah, we're the same age. To say that you act
The door is
childishly, not
closed.
quite.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Yeah, keep lying, Bang Chris. Sure. Sure.
I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues.
Yeah, so far, like among the people that
Please,
currently
traveler.
present, Mikro is the
I
youngest.
really hope you find this.
Mikro is the youngest.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Oh my god. The reaction is so funny.
Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Yes, you can.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using
The first time I
Kawaki,
feel so
just
young,
like
sure.
I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Sure.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
He's pulling from all the bongs and
Here
joints clicking from
goes.
the one and singing.
I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Wait, what should I do? Oh. Ah, okay. Oh, her writing is so pretty. Kurang sa make sure to wear a purpose for picture.
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Oh, Fiora is joining the Discord server. Hi, thank you.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
a traveler in Paimon.
Oh,
really
she's
you.
on a different timeline.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
No.
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir.
I thought they're in the same
How
timeline.
did I
Oh,
end up
shite.
here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
Oh, makes
Starting
sense.
from the moment I fell in?
Makes sense, makes sense.
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Aww.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight.
Future gets you dizzy na dyan? Aww. It would be fun if we like explore the world together, but I think I kinda get like the dizziness come from. You should take some meds and cup of milk to strengthen the fragile bones. Oh my god, I'm just spreading misinformation by the way. We all would need to warm up, sure. The microball is real, true, and canon 100%. I believe Ryusa. I believe in everything Ryusa said about Mikuro. If Ryusa said Mikuro is bald, then Mikuro is bald.
Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
True.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night.
And someone
I
do
need to
remember.
write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them.
And what you do is
How
already
I wish
plenty.
I could stay here.
Oh, Vina.
But it's time for me to go.
Vina.
I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Wow.
Columbina. She's alive.
Wow.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
Wow.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood. And at leisure.
I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Let's go! That's why Never is the goat. Now he's the snake. Yeah. Yeah. You hardly can catch her. Oh, Zandrone?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in this scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
True.
Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
I'm with you, Sandrone.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
Oh, she's
That's
happy.
the best news we've
Oh,
received
she's
in a
relieved.
while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Don't call her out,
I'm not.
Albedo.
And she's the
Don't
least
call
of our
her out.
problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet
She's
came
also
into
nervous
being?
for it.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space
Yo,
she is in was created.
She's much more
But
tsundere
it
than
doesn't seem like we can
Scaramouche
influence
ever
that space from the outside
do.
world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be?
Never are you so beautiful.
There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Aww.
Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first.
She
all
is
right?
the best traveler companion.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
It's from the Moon
The
Festival,
camera
is
captured
it?
a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
Aww.
Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this.
That's a huge ass book.
Hang in there. We'll find you.
Yes, please find me. Oh! We become Polonia?
Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Okay, I'll let. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. Engine log. We were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first. What a chat of a clanker, yeah. Polonia playable when I know. Also 3 hours mark, guys. Don't forget to hydrate yourself. And posture check everybody. Straighten your spines. Have some munchies if needed. This is your reminder to if you guys haven't had any meals, grab some dinner or supper. And if you guys haven't need to, please don't forget to take your meds and vitamins because the weather is pretty harsh. Recently, it's so cold right now. Anyway, we were assigned to the same lab. I was nervous at first since everyone said that he was a child prodigy. Since the disaster, such people are more precious than ever. I had thought that an institute star recommended by higher-ups may be more full of himself, but he's much more better than I expected. He's just not the most sociable sort. No obvious symptom. I made a huge mistake and knocked over an ancient geometry machine that took a lot of effort to bring back from the desert ruins. The machine came to life and made a huge mass of things. Though he's a lot younger than me, he's really smart. I can't believe that's how he managed to tame the machine. Maybe taming isn't the right word. Maybe the other engineers will look down on me for using it. But it really did feel like taming. I know modern clockwork machine well enough, so I can see the huge technological gulf between the two. Even disregarding construction, we will make little meaningful progress if we do not resolve the power issue. But I still have to be careful. I've never seen Alain angry, and I don't want to find out what he looks like when he gets angry. A few minor symptoms. Took the day off. I can hardly believe it. Alain came to visit me, and even brought his sister. She's a lovely little lady, and unafraid of stranger. A fine day indeed. We discussed the idea of thinking machine based on jumps and saved circuits. I use the word discussed, but actually I just say things like, oh, or that's really amazing, or how will you do that? Whenever he paused, I didn't make any real contribution. He was really into it though, and he behaved very differently than he usually does in the lab. His little sister is probably way smarter than I, a research assistant. It seems there are interesting upsides to having my disease flare up, but I prefer to return to the institute and help as soon as I can. Wow, suddenly the Nightbot are giving a lot of messages. It surprised me. Okay. The additional machine got here. The previous ones are no longer usable since they were completely dismantled. But it did clear up a lot of things, at least according to him. Something about it being driven by the elements in the ley lines, an interaction we cannot recreate with our current level of industrial precision and material science. I helped to compile the report, but there's so much I couldn't understand. Apparently, lots of people are secretly unhappy that Alain is getting more research resources than they are. But if you ask me, everyone's smarter than me, and they should all get along. We will make the world a better place that way. His sister said that some of their friends will be joining the institute. I'm looking forward to meeting them. No obvious symptoms. I forgot what we were supposed to look for anyway. Joined the lab as new partners, but now their conversation are doubly confusing. I understand every word on just fine, but once they string them all together, I can't make heads or tails of it. Jacob is really the only one even close to being on the same level as me. I feel ashamed just writing that. An adult looking for reassurance from a child as young as he is. I feel like I've lost all the self-respect a grown-up should have. Based on the research of prime energy machinery, seems like they decided to adopt this name. Aline and Renee are thinking about trying to use the characteristic of Ossia and Pneuma to construct a new kinetic core. A few minor symptoms. I may have contributed. Well, maybe. I went on a picnic with Elaine, his sister Renee, and Jacob. It was technically supposed to be field research, but the idea came from Elaine's sister and me. We thought they lived a little too outside of their research, so we asked the institute's director to arrange something. Petrichor is not exactly the most exciting place, but the scenery quite lovely, since you can see the great waterfall. I brought the camera from the institute to take photos for them. I do hope we'll have more outings like this one, especially since that means more opportunities to take photos of his sister. After all, Elaine is always working. Given how he will not be with his sister as she grows up, this photo will come in handy later when he begins to regret not spending more time with her. Then he'll be able to see how she was at the different times, and it won't sting quite so much. If only my family had enough money for a camera, and if only things hadn't gone so wrong, I'm sure my mom would have taken a lot of photos of me. Renee and Jacob like Elaine's sister a lot too. When the four of them hang out, she sometimes acts like an older sister to them, despite being the youngest. A fascinating dynamics. Seems to be interested in the ruins and stone statues here. Renee also mentioned something about a troop and seals. Even though we went out there to have a bit of fun for once, they were still thinking about research. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. Elaine's sister came to see me along with Jacob. Elaine and Renee couldn't make it because their experiment is at critical stage. They didn't have to tell me any of that, of course. That I was able to help at all despite my limited abilities is already fulfilling. I heard that Elaine and Institute's director came to see me separately while I was unconscious. I felt bad that they came all this way for nothing. I wasn't even awake. Still taking time off, but I hope to go back and help them again soon. I found out that they were graduates from Narcissan Cruz Institute, and that made me really happy. They talk about the director and the vice director as well as their adventures, and it made me feel like a kid again. The only details that didn't make sense was the cake the vice director made, because it felt like punishment when we had it. After the disaster, I lost contact with pretty much all of my friends. I'm so happy that they were able to find each other again. I wonder how my friends are doing. They're probably trying to rebuild the Narcissan Cruz Institute. I've got to go check it out next time. Talk about the thinking machine again. I had an idea about making a thinking camera, so that it would take photos of the precious to him while he's busy. He thought it was kind of pointless, but that it had security and surveillance application. They did it! The light bulb came on! I was lucky to have recovered in time to witness a historical moment. It's quite a pity, but I hope Renee and Jacob will make the breakthroughs of their own in their own research topics. I also hope that they get better assistance than me. No obvious symptoms. Took the day off. There were several visits while I was unconscious. It's a shame. All I could do is read the letter they left behind. Jacob left me a note, inviting me to his and Renee's lab. There's something they want to talk to me about. I hope I can get out of bed soon. Hold on, I'm tired. Anne brought flowers for me, but they had already wilted by the time I woke up. Took the day off. I was able to get out of bed today. This is where I first met Aline. For a time afterwards, I documented the experimental procedures and phenomena based on his oral descriptions while standing here for the first time. He was trying to start up the machinery below in an ill-fitting lab coat. Renee and Jacob later entered through that door, and Aline would temporarily forget to act the young genius, rushing the rest of them like an energetic kid. Here I bore witness to the first successful controlled annihilation reaction. The brilliant light cast a deep dark shadow, and I believe history was made in that moment. Will someone like me so excited Will someone like me so excited I knocked over the ink bottle play a role in an event that will go down in history? Behind the locked door on the other side of Renee and Jacob's lab, it seemed access was limited due to dangerous nature of their research. They are destined to become towering figures in history. I guess Aline moved to another lab. Based on his plan, once the energy problem was solved, he would study kinematics. I'll go greet him later. I wonder how Anne is doing now. What manner of beauty will she grow up to be? I'll stop writing here. I don't have much time left. I hope everything goes well. Keyword not located. I want to read all of this, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5. I read 1. I'm gonna read 4 of them. Oh, this one is short. Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna need to remove the lights. Okay. Okay. Wait, how do you read that? Autumnque sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. In light of the formal rigorous proof outlined above, I believe that the correct term of this situation is fortuna. It is an ancient Remurian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remurian ideas would be so similar to the computation graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Human civilization is bound to lose its potential amid ongoing exploration and evolutions. Humanity's decline is, in truth, unfolding at this very moment. To put it bluntly, ladies and gentlemen, the apocalypse draws near. This is not the hallucinatory babbling of some wandering monk from Sumeru. Rather, it is a logical deduction grounded in reason and natural philosophy. Please take a look at this diagram. Beneath the most hidden of all hidden, the number of cycle. That is, the number of higher particles can now only be 4. The new world cycle can be generated through reconciliation. In other words, in the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. The sparks of civilization are all but extinguished, unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream, and therefore... Okay. Oh, I got new mail. Let me drink first.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables? Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Mm-hmm.
Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Ogie. Let's try with the short ones. Pathways, right? Okay. The research notes of Master Ruggiero upon the Golden Troop. Comparative studies have been conducted on the surviving ruins of ancient orders from across the land. While they all had different names, the scripts and image left behind support the conclusion that they share the same origin. Ancient scholars believe that all arcane arts originate from a pre-Lemurian civilization, a belief that now seems to be much more than mere speculation. Fortuna seems to be a name of symphony. Lemurian musicians call it musica mundana, or the music of origin. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilization, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movement of a symphony. And when civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. The philosophical system is complex and enigmatic, bearing almost no relation to modern Fontaine's natural philosophy. However, this is hardly surprising. According to historical records, after Lemuria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Arines sway. They willingly forsook their ancient faiths, tongues, and writings, embracing a life of devotion unto the god as our forebears once had. I hinted at the matter of Golden Hunter in an oblique way, since the Marechaussee hunters who first pledged themselves to his cause were all descendants of the Loch Knights. Praising the benevolence of Arines seems like the safest approach, and inquired about his knowledge of natural philosophy from that era. He was silent for about half a minute, then told me not to probe too deeply into those ancient philosophies, saying there was a reason they had been forgotten. Still, as a gesture of gratitude, the Golden Hunter was willing to tell me the names of these patterns. The seal of simical marriage, according to him, the symbol is even older than the Lemurian civilization itself, and was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. What exactly those were remains unclear. The rise and fall of empires and civilizations, the ascensions of mortals, and the emanation of lights. What is this? Even dreams of surpassing the gods. Oh, there are some things that the writer doesn't know. All of this can be represented by this formula. I cannot understand it at all. He declined to elaborate, and so I can only record these matters here as they were told to me, and in the hope that those who come after might one day decipher their meaning. Okay. This is the pathway. Atomic Quick Sermon Dictation, explication on the simical marriage. Fundamentally, What the ancient order designated as marriage was, in essence, an interpretation of ontologically distinct orthants. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by the three particles above the kingdom. Yet its metaphysical origin lies in the emanations of the four particles beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Canria are prone to disregard the metaphysical sentiment and effect, pursuing instead of the goal of the ignorant within the material worlds. It is for this reason that their crude inquiry cannot be compared to the great undertaking we are to achieve today, one that is founded upon ancient Romerian style theory. 3 pertains to appearance, while 4 pertains to intrinsic. 7, obtained through their overlap, constitute the number of paths for vertical transcendence. We designate this process of overlap as marriage, for the union of the two through a meditating medium is akin to the matrimonial covenant of those bound of immutable love. Salah. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Reconstructing and reversing its effect could generate potential ideas. Nevertheless, there is one thing everyone must keep in mind. Solve the first half of the equation, leave the second unattacked, but you have all in the clear light and some, though not all, in the dark. This is not because they possess any sanctity that renders them untouchable, but because they offer no benefit whatsoever to the world formula. Only mediocre minds, foolish beyond a certain measure, would actively seek to trespass upon such prohibitions, because in the eyes of the ignorant, taboo and precious are semantically identical. They fail to recognize that, and in most cases, taboo, the conventions, lack merits for deeper inquiry. Take heed, what we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of gods, of overlaying your law, your will, and the starry sky upon ineffable. What? You guys did that at the same time. I didn't even hear the bonk. Wait, what did I read that? What I am to teach you all is the principle of transcendence, the infinite expanse, and the innumerable stars within it. You too must act in this matter, unbound by any constraint. To choose division for the sake of convergence is the necessary path of marriage. At its core, magic is the science and art of effecting change according to the consciousness. Marriage is the instrument through which the art is realized. It is neither the subject that creates art nor the object that art is created upon. The subject is always and can only ever be consciousness itself. One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the god nor death. Of course it's Mikuro who bonked me. Tee. Hi, King Dad. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the hat pet. See, you should have pet me, not just bonk me. These guys, I swear.
Otonki sermon dictation.
Otonki.
Explications on the chemical marriage.
Ouchie. Mikoro, I'm gonna bonk you until you bolt.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
I just woke up, so Miss Law, it's okay. It's alright. No worries. And good morning to you, King Dad. Hi. How are you? How's your Friday? How's your week? Well, it's the same as had bad noise. Not.
This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Have you heard that? That's my brother.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
pardon me, but I'm only gonna read the books that contains the keyword. Okay, this one. Oh, I hit checkpoints. Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint, Chapter 6. So this why head pet when you can walk? No. Try my best to maintain human sleep schedule. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's hard. Herlock, yeah. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere, but I forgot. Chapter 6. So the story ends like this. Herlock sat down and lit his pipe, but the rest of us, whether it was Agent Gina, Miss Jacoba, or the Commissioner Miss A. Chie, looked at one another in confusion. You must remember that the location of 4 previous cases were equidistant. There was a symmetrical pattern between the time, space, and even the first letter of the first 4 victim names, Herlock said. This is also why Gina's deduction was completely off the mark. The murderer knew that she, possessing basic knowledge of the mystic arts, would assume that the followers of the Lilia Crucis Ordo would treat the patient as a necessary ritual sacrifice. So the culprit let her believe that her assumption was entirely correct. But when Duke St. Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption and the next case was out, so Agent Gina protests, somewhat reluctantly. He's only a genius when it comes to mechanic, and everything else, he's just an ordinary person. Herlock paused, then continued. He's always been the type to like things he can fully understand, just like you, Gina. Ah, I get it! Miss Jacoba shouted suddenly. My dear Herlock, now everything's crystal now everything's crystal clear. The 4th victim's death wasn't a carefully planned murder. It was pure coincidence. He only wanted to kill those 3 unfortunate gentlemen to avenge his comrades from the Lilia Crucis Ordo. But the traps he had weren't limited to just those 3 locations. He was worried that the plane might fail since the 3 victims were all well-protected figures, after all. So he added a few extra traps. Yet he never expected that with Gina's interference, the plan would go far more smoothly than intended. Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice. Agent Gina's face turned red as the sun set here as she protested indignantly. How adorable. Indeed, Herlock said calmly. It was unclear whether he meant that Miss Jacoba's deduction were correct or that Agent Gina was indeed an accomplice. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lily Crucis Ordo are built based on simple, basic 3-model logical structure. They do not recognize their own masters, following only the commands they were initially given, so they end up killing said masters. This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines have no heart. I remained silent as usual, but Miss Jacoba glanced at me with what seemed like a hint of puzzlement. What's wrong? Why are you standing there in silence? Is there something on your mind? But no, I just didn't expect the truth to be so simple. Of course, my understanding of Clockwork Mecha cannot compare to that of the Duke St. Germanus, but I've done a bit of research to suggest that those mechanisms were merely activated by Mr. Marcellus' mishandling seems a bit too contrived. But to imply that there was another mastermind behind it all felt like stretching into the territory of conspiracy theories. After all, no one beside us could have pulled off the operation I envisioned, so I decided to abandon further speculation, choosing instead to enjoy the reaction of the adorable Argentina. This is why you don't understand deduction. Argentina seemed to have regained her confidence, not to mention her mild sense of superiority over me. Excitedly, she raised a finger. Isn't there a saying that goes something like, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains? However, stop right there. That's something mashup something story. We don't have the publishing rights from their publisher. Herlock took another drag of his pipe. He seemed to be lost in thought once more. Regardless, this case came to an abrupt close. A person who did not manage to witness the end, a person who did not manage to achieve his ideals. a person who indulged in fairy tales, who dreamt of following the hero he admired, yet he never saw his dream fulfilled. Someone who had everything, someone who lost everything, someone who woke up, someone who would never wake again. Unstinting in sacrifice, unflinching in farewell, undaunted by pain. Yet, in the end, the sacrifices remained only sacrifices. The partings remain only partings. Clocks tick through tranquil years. Fish swim in crystalline springs. No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like forlorn, wordless silence.
Most of the experimental devices propose Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkois Ordo?
Mm-hmm.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely.
Oh.
Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
True.
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
Oh my god.
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Sandrone. What documents? Tea time? Tea time? Are? Oh, we go this way? Okay. Yeah, it's a big robot. It's a big robot. He's a big guy. A big guy. Fortune cookie?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
De Boer.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled mill collection system. fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
I'm gonna untrue.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Suddenly remembering Mujin raging at Fontaine Food. Okay, thank you so much for looking, Neitang. If you're about to rest, please have a good rest. I hope you have a good rest and get well soon.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
It looks like new Eridu. Zone 0. I need Mikosi time and EP formats. Yeah! Please do, please do, please do. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for tuning in. See you around and get well soon. Hold on. My nose are itchy. Ah. Yeah, the dark circle on the map looks like the halls. Oh my god, it brings me back. It brings me back. Hydrate algae. Yeah, I need to unstream actually. I've been slouching in my seat. So I need to stretch.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
We're playing as a knave. Let's go. Well, Sartogle is here? Ajax is here? Yeah? Child is here? Wait. Wow. Her signature weapon is the most beautiful one, I swear. Yeah, that one looks like a hollows. That one and that one looks like hollows.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume
Sorry.
you've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case.
Nice.
They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
What's their story in Genshin? Like, what are the hollows there so far? So, about these hollows, these are the things that Dottore created. Like energy... what was it called again? Energy disturbance that Dottore created. It's like... it appears everywhere around Nodcry, and it looks like it's about to swallow Nodcry. Oh, which kind of similar to Hollow, yeah.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding.
I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Uh-oh.
Take him out.
I don't have to play as child, right? Oh, okay. Oh, I never played as child.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Well,
stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I have never used these
I
guys.
knew it. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Overruled.
Whoa, chill.
This is where you fall.
Okay, nice. My Arlecchino about to die, no. Wow, I never played Tartaglia before. Oh crap, oh shite. Oh no! I don't know his mechanic so shite. Oh no. And I can switch to Arlecchino now. Oh crap, oh crap. Where? Whoa! These mothers don't like me.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine
Well,
piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
From
world has been going on
may be
in
able to
Notcry?
visit. I have
A
read
lot.
about that.
But long story
Yeah.
short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd
Oh,
moon marrow
shite.
of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
And something that said that apa namanya? That the hollow is Celeron. Something. Yeah, something along the line.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Notcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Uh-oh.
I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
If only you know.
I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore's lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
Trying to save things from
if
Dottore's
Nodcry
mess.
falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Oh my god.
Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh, this looks like hollows for real, for real. 형님, hello.
You're right on time.
Oh, thanks.
He's back.
Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle.
Maybe the tourist segment is wreaking havoc in Zone 0, hence the hollows break out. Maybe. Or maybe it was the Stellaron that creates the hollows breakout. Maybe, who knows? Well, there's not a nickname for hollows, so I'm not sure if it's unique to the Papago Hollow, the Divine Maze. It's been so long since the last time I followed Zone 0 story. I need to get back to that. Oh shite. Is the rain falling upwards? Yeah. They fall downwards and then stop and then go backwards to get back upwards.
Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
Thank you so much for the raid, Yummy. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Yummy raid, hello. Hello, hello. Aduh, salah. What were you streaming? How's the stream? How are you? And how's your... Well, it's actually almost Saturday, but how's your Friday? How's your week? I hope you're doing well. Seaside Tale. Ooh. From the title itself, it sounds interesting. What is it about? And how did it goes? I hope the stream went well. Fishing live streams. Ah, okay. Oh, I see head guy.
It is at once a
I see head
masterwork
guy. I'm
of
so sorry.
engineering
I got distracted.
and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
And I hope you have a good stream. I hope the stream went well. Don't forget to hydrate and have some food and take some rest if needed. Like if you want to rest now, because it's almost 12 a.m. actually. Thank you for the raid and thank you for tuning in and stopping by. Ugh. Also because it's past 11, I need to use my inner voice. Inside voice. No, indoor voice actually. I think you're going through emotional story now. Not yet. I mean, I just cried a little because of Paimon being sad, but up until now, it's more on the lore drop and theories and things that that makes me need to use my brain. So it's not yet emotional, but it's all good. It's all good. It's not yet sad. Probably soon, or probably on the next act, because I only gonna play the 7th act for now.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ooh.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
No, there is a baby
Sounds sensible
outside.
to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Okay. Hold on. Are you using Tulay Tula? He is using Tulay Tula. Wait. I'm sorry, I'm mancing right now. Okay. Recently, the lore in Xenozone Zero is recalling details from the original 7 hunters, plus the hollows they explored or destroyed. So very interesting to connect back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm planning to coming back to Xenozone Zero very soon. And yeah, 4 hours mark, guys. 4 hours. Damn. Don't forget to hydrate. Posture check everybody on shrimp. And this is your reminder, if you guys haven't eat any dinners, if you guys haven't eat anything, grab some meals, and if it's needed, go drink your meds and vitamins. #15 stream streak. Oh, thank you so much, Yummy. Thank you so much for always tuning in. Thank you. Yeah, it's Saturday already. Yeah. Hold on, let me finish this last bite and have a drink. I almost finished 2 liters tonight. Oh, shite. I just dropped almost everything. I want to open the map, but I cannot. God dang it. I want to see though.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
But this is exactly look like hollows. It's a dome, and then when you entered, it's exactly look the same. What the heck is going on? Are we going up there? Okay.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing.
Oh my god.
We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
They changed to animals? Crazy.
What are you trying to tell us?
Dottore,
Doesn't
you're
seem eager to
crazy.
talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Both Wanderer and Albedo are entering the hollow, the energy fields.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Nope.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
You wanna see Bang? That would be cute. That would be cute. Wonder Bamboo version. That would be cute. Cause you know, like the Japanese voice actor for Wanderer and Harumasa are the same. So many people meet some alternate universe where they both are brothers, which is cute, which is adorable.
Quit following me.
Adorable.
Careful.
Eh? Eh? Why everything distorted? Hello?
Please. Help us.
What the frig? What the frig? I don't like that at all.
Over there. I hear a voice.
I don't like that at all. What the frig is that?
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Oh.
I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh no.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
What the heck?
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
Wah, Dottore, you psycho.
Even without the other circumstances. This would be an extremely radical experiment.
Yeah.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Have you seen Beta Harumasa? He looked too much like Wanderer. I haven't seen Beta Harumasa actually. Are they actually brothers? the other version of them in the other universe. So instead of turning into ethereals, you become animal. In this, okay, in this energy field, yes, but in Arlecchino's area, you turn into monster. Arlecchino's subordinate turn into monsters.
Agreed.
So I think it depends on which energy fields they were on, because each energy fields are like have different experiments, which crazy because Dottore is crazy, for real.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Oh,
Understood. Stay safe.
is she
I will.
trying to? I think she is.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon.
Aww.
It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
True.
the only way we can feel truly alive.
Yeah.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no. Never got... Oh no.
What are you...
Never know.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
God, my heart drops.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you.
Exactly.
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were
Because I was
exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
The fact that he knows
Oh
is so
dear.
scary. Oh my
Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Viscous.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Damn.
I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
This reminds me of Sumeru all over
Point
again.
taken.
What the heck?
You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
I can find the full CG.
I
of the
only
Haruma
wanted to make you
design.
sleep for a
But
short
I did
while.
find someone of
but
the
it ended
better.
up lasting a whole month.
Oh, okay.
Clearly
You can
some
send
finesse is
it
required to
here
wield the
in
authority
chat, or
over
if you
time
want, you
as I
can send
wish.
it in the server under Sentience Hobby, either game or probably game. On hobby game. Yeah, you can send it there if you are or if you want to share in chat, you absolutely can too. Okay.
I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
Okay,
Their
I see the
lifespans are
notification.
so
Thank you so much,
limited.
King, that
Their
I'm gonna
bodies
check it
so
out after
fragile.
the stream.
Did you ever
And if you
really
guys heard
hope
that, that
they could
is
begin to
the
understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are?
Whoa.
Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Exactly, being called
Even
alien
I
is
feel bad for you sometimes.
too much, you mother cluckers.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
This guy, I swear.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that.
The animation is so pretty,
I sensed
right?
something familiar around him. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Oh, it was Columbina, huh?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The one that helped them to find the books were also Columbina, I believe.
Cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Let's go! Prince speaking in Fey language.
There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Let's go! No, Palomina!
Work.
No! Vina, no! 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 Vina, my sweet girl,
Hey,
no!
wake up.
Eh?
Hey, did you hear me?
Eh?
Call him, Bina.
Sandrone?
I said, wake up now.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
No, this makes me sad.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
Okay, why is
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
Oh, the background music,
Certainly
no!
led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Palomina.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you
The background music
expecting?
sounds so
You're a
sad.
god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Not Narcissus.
Narcissus?
Narcissus and Cruz.
Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissus and Kreutz Ordo.
Kreutz.
So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course.
I get so much Yuri from Zone Zero. There's still so much more Yuri here. Yeah.
I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Oh, Kurumi, no, please don't force yourself.
Harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
I'm so sorry for being so quiet almost the entire stream. I'm concentrating on the
night
story
cemetery.
and I'm
This is where Flint's is based.
it's for a couple days I've been sleeping early. Actually, I already got sleepy around 10 to 11 and fall asleep like around 11:30. So that's why I'm getting more quiet because I'm getting sleepy. But I will finish the Act 7, don't worry. I can push through.
Or not.
See, I knew it's
Read through the
Columbine.
study files.
Yeah, I walked
Difficult,
in.
yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
Yes.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends.
Aww.
I can't not help them.
My sweet, sweet Vina. It was her.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Like even when they cannot see her or hear her, she still helped them. Like the character developments of Columbina, it's so beautiful.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence?
Oh.
Wait!
No! Ah, this place, I swear. It makes us have some good rest after this, but I know, I know you're used to this.
She's
Yeah.
a presence I've been sensing all along.
I'm just sleepy.
She's always been by the traveler's side.
But
That
thank you so much
explains
for
why
the
the traveler
reminder.
has
Yeah, I
been
will
there each time
have
I've
that
entered
a
the
good rest
past.
after this.
But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the moon
Probably
goddess is familiar?
just go ahead and sleep.
If so,
when my head
why
reached
not
the
any
bed.
other Kuhenki? That's...
Nothing wrong with having a human sleep schedule, yeah. After so long, after years of not having human sleep schedule, finally have one now.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Oh.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like
Oh,
that
so
sure
it's
was
when
heartwarming.
when we first arrived, huh?
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back?
Hold on. Is it possible that Luonotar that has been with us this whole time is actually Columbina? Is it possible? Put the pillow behind your back when you sleep to unstream in sleep. That's actually a good idea. But is it comfortable? Dun dun dun. Is it? Is it actually?
A way back. To where?
Is it actually?
Go back to Moon Prayer Night?
Yeah.
Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands.
Oh.
I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels
It was
different.
her?
Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends?
It was her?
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Should be if a story is something to go by. Ugh. Eh. It was you, huh? Oh my god. Wait. Probably yes, probably not. It was her.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was actually her?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Oh, bukan. No,
I
it's
gave up a
not.
piece of my own soul to create her.
I was like,
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Not entirely her.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
Okay.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposaline.
Yeah. Part of her soul. Yeah.
Go
So
on
it's
now.
not like entirely
stuff to do.
her, as in like
Best you find someone
she
else to hang out
turned
with.
into Luonatar, but she gave part of her soul into Luonatar. Kind of like A story, kind of like Raiden A with Raiden Shogun. Like Raiden Shogun is part of her, but it's not her.
Hey, you scared it off.
Oh wait.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help.
Aww.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
This low-key kind of a time loop. Wait, this is so sad. Wait, this is so sad. No, Vina, no. I go. And that's the end of Act 7. Ugh. Okay, so Gary told me...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence.
Oh, this guy's crazy.
Or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Crushing people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please? You crazy mother cluckers. God dang it. Okay, I've reached the end of the game, yes. And we go straight to Act 8, which is something that I would like to stop. I go. Gary told me if I close the game right now, it would be like when I come back, we can like a little rift will appear like for us to continue the story. I would like to try that. Should I? Because if it's not, and when we enter the game we just continue this part, I will just finish this one until we can get out. of it. So let me try this first, and to prevent you guys getting flashbanged, let's go here while I close the game forcefully. Wish me luck. Cross my finger. Doctor, you can experience that by running it. King Dead. Wow, King Dead. 怖い Not wrong though, and not wrong. Cause I wanna try that, and I haven't do my daily yet, so I wanted to do daily stream while we're at it. If Youngmin's still on, Gary, are you still on, or are you already asleep? I was thinking if you want to, we can beat Ningguang boss right now, but if you already turn your rest into condense, it's absolutely fine. We can do it tomorrow before I stream, which, by the way, I will be streaming Little Nightmares 3 with Alia of Cloud tomorrow, probably same time as today, but we'll see, because I believe we have a little talk where we start early, like we will stream at noon, not at evening, but we will see. I definitely inform you guys on my Twitter and my Discord. Ah, you're so right. Oh yeah, I forgot to take down the one here. Hold on. Nah, there you go. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yeah, I think Gary is asleep. It's okay. We can do that tomorrow. So for now, I will be doing regular daily if I can get out of the story. And can we? We cannot. Okay. I still gotta do this one first.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make?
I know, right?
But
I know,
the
right?
freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
Good question.
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes on the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
Dolores' line reminds me of those scientists from the second big fight. Where? Which? Xenozone Zero?
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind.
Hey.
Guess I'm no hero.
Hey!
This is
Hey,
most disappointing.
Oh, that looks so freaking cool. That looks so freaking cool. God dang it. God dang it, Totoro.
Now then.
Wanderer! Wait, I'm gonna cry. No!
A new face. Interesting.
Oh, Wanderer! Oh god, wherever travelers go, the animal would always protect you. Oh my god. Oh. I knew you would like this part. I do. I love it so much. Oh my god. Oh, my sweet, sweet wanderer. Oh my god. I'm tearing up, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Oh, thank you so much for the hate speech. But yeah, this is so good. Like, fancy kept his promise. Oh my goodness. Also, I was looking for you, Hyungmin, but I guess you weren't around, Radia. You didn't hear what I said. It's okay. I just be sad. No, IRL stuff. What's a big event that happened twice and has had this do? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. I do like it when games reminds me of historical accounts. Yeah. It's what do you mean you just be sad? I just be sad because I was looking for you and asking some things, but then you're not around. You weren't answering me, and then you popped up during a wanderer scene, and then you didn't notice that I was looking for you, so I'm just gonna be sad. I was just saying it in funny terms. Yeah. I just realized.
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Aww. Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
You was on toilet break. Gary ignored me. How could she? No, I'm just kidding.
I owed you a
It's
favor
okay.
back in Sumeru.
Oh, you were doing Arc
Now
Quest
we're
as
even.
well. Ah, I see.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Okay, so I do read this on Twitter couple days ago that Wanderer being a bigger person and ignored Dotore despite all the hatred that he felt towards him, and the fact that that's the only chance for him to beat the shit out of Dotore. And I was like, wait, what happened in our conquest? So that happened. Oh my god.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more
One
than I
shot
do right
mansion,
now.
yeah.
Dotori doesn't recognize me,
A different
but
kind
his
of
segments were
one shot.
originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Yeah.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yerp.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Yerp.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm
Guys,
not
I love
complaining
Wanderer
either.
so much.
Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Very cute Wanderer, you made shippers going crazy with that line. Yeah.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
And then we're starting our Conquest Act 8. No, I'm not gonna continue it, guys. Once I had the chance to get out, I will. Because I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Jakob.
Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
Ugh, that was a big yawn. Oh, oh! Oh, sorry, that was loud. Lance giving me headband? The Lance? The Lance? Giving me headbands? Yeah, of course. Of course, after that you bonk me. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Do I not expect that? I do expect that, yeah. D-Lens, yeah. D-Lens. It's almost 5 hours, you need to rest? Yeah, I do need to rest. I'm so very sleepy. I'm pretty sure the pause point is at 80% mark. Of what, please, contacts? Of X8? Because if yes, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Because there's no way I'm gonna continue this through the night. Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
I think you should just force quit and go to sleep. I haven't do daily. I haven't do daily, and if I just force quit with no pause, I will not be able to do daily tomorrow as well.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
We'll see, we'll see. We'll see.
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
The way Alekino's surprise is...
And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Hat guy.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends.
Yeah.
You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Yeah,
Much
we
like
are
your tea
friends.
parties.
Mind you.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Okay, sorry, I need to... Hello, Ash, how are you? I have a question. I don't have a decent team. Only have a team built for Alikino and another for the Abyss. I already have Escofia, C3 Singchu, and C3 Rosaria. Should I pull Skirk or I should wait for some other characters? If you're aiming for a how do I say it? A frozen team? I would highly recommend you pull another off-field hydro characters if you want to pull for Skirk. But do note that I don't have Skirk. I don't know how to play her or the best team composition for her. But if you just want to be able to beat a beast with whichever theme that you can work on, I highly suggest for you to pull for Columbina or I think Farina already have her rerun. Probably New Villette if you like his mechanism, his gameplay. Cause you can do good with Frozen, cause it will well freeze the enemy in place, and with because you already have Escofia and C3 Rosaria, I think you're gonna do well if you're gonna pull for New Villette with C3 Singchu. But if you're gonna pull for Skirk, I think you're gonna need one more Hydro applicants to balance it out. It doesn't have to be like a 5-star character. A 4-star character will do as well. How many times have you cried? Twice. Why is this frame like lesbian and want to retire off their shit? I mean they were 3 party buddies. So yeah. Lance is advertising his Nike sitting position. Not enough times. Yeah. Well, it's probably getting worse in this Act 8.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Gurren is like
You
a
didn't have to
little
mention
brother who
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a
so
force to be
happy
reckoned
for
with.
what his big
Hat
brother
Guy.
did. Dude.
Is he really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
Oh my heart.
You can finally breathe easy,
Oh
Paimon.
my heart.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
That's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
If you cry because of Act 7, Act 8 will make you weep. I knew it. I knew it.
Barca, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
Oh.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Oh my god, this is so
Knock it off.
funny.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed.
The
While I
worst
was
you
being
can
held
say is
captive,
no.
I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
I know, right?
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Your normal sitting position is folded like a taco, yeah. Yeah, that is a Nike position.
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has
Suddenly
an end.
Nicole's here.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
She does.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Oh, little.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something
I mean,
that feels like
color-wise,
abyssal
it's
energy.
much deeper and
They
darker
can just
than the previous
materialize
one.
out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Okay, let's try. Let's try. Recognize special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the same. Yes, I can leave. I can leave. I managed to leave. I go. Ooh. So I just need to cut. Like, when I want to continue, I just need to go this way back to story. Okay. Wow. Okay, let's do daily first. I mean, I can just do this, but I don't want to. I want to keep the encounter points for the time I'm too busy or too lazy to do it. So let's just go ahead and do dailies. And I have, wow, my resin is full. Oh no. Let me I am too lazy to walk. I'm gonna teleport. And then we go here. Okay, and then daily. After daily, we're going to sleep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's go with this one first. I just hit like a stream 25/8. Oh, you're not wrong though. I can defend myself. Yeah. I slouch. Yeah, now you cannot spam on shrimp. I prevent you to do that. That shall not be happening anymore. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we go that way.
Too slow.
Eh.
Rev the engines!
Who still do daily? I did. Just asking around. you need to ask for someone else help to ask around. Seriously?
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
That is one. Oh wait, okay. We go here first and then to the right and then to the top. I'm getting even more sleepy. No. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a teensy bit more. And I'll be gone.
Light it up!
Gears of the storm!
Behold!
How amusing.
Mother cluckers.
Nothing worth mentioning. You're dead!
Doing cat stretches are great when unstripping. True. True. Sometimes after I sit for too long, I would lay out my yoga mats and do the child pose for like a couple minutes. It felt so good for my upper back. Wait, okay. Yippee! Okay, last one. Probably I should. I'm just gonna open the event story and then I will sleep for real.
Rise with the sun!
The wind rises.
And then we're done with dailies. We'll go here. We also should set a reminder to just not sit for hours, take a break sometimes and walk around. Yeah. That is something that I tend to forget. Especially when I'm too locked in doing my works or doing something that I'm currently doing. Usually I just like suddenly
Thank you
locked
for
in
completing
and
today's
just
commissions.
forget about everything, and then when it comes to my realization,
Add
it's
Astra-
been like hours and my back already hurting so much. I got easily distracted, but when I'm locked in, I forget about time and everything. Okay, I need to get this. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my! My, 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 my Wanderer is C1 now. Hey, let's go. No, wait, what? What the heck? My Wanderer is C1. Hey! God, his son's up. God, I love him through and through. Let's go. Let's go. My Wanderer is C1. Yippee! And wind fever state, the attack speed. Ooh, let's go. Increased by 10%. Additionally, the wind arrows fired by the Ascension Talon Gale's Reverie will deal an additional 25% of his attack as damage. You must first unlock Ascension. Ah, okay. And I have unlocked all of them. Let's go. And he's almost triple crown. I almost triple crowned him. I'm gonna. I have 3. Okay, let's just. I'm just gonna open this. I'm not gonna play it now. I'm just gonna open the event. I'm gonna speed running the event tomorrow off stream, before my little nightmare 3 stream. But yeah, I'm just gonna open it so I don't take much time tomorrow. Hold on, let me undo. Hoy. Ra. Minutes. Ah, she's an awkward one. I see. Apprentice, huh? I see. Okay. The first phase of the challenge, make the correct pose based on the silhouette provided. Use the shutter flash camera to capture the moment that matches the silhouette. After a certain amount of time passes during the challenge, the pose hint function may be used to receive a hint for the correct pose. Note that when a character is performing certain special action during the challenge, you will be unable to use the shutter flash camera. In the second phase of the challenge, the camera needs to be adjusted to complete the composition of the picture. When the characters and the silhouette provided are aligned to a certain extent, the picture may be taken to complete the challenge. In addition, after a certain amount of time passes during this challenge, the assist function may be used to receive help regarding camera settings. Ogie. Okay, that's Eula. Noel, Eula. Is that Kazuha? Kazuha Yaimiko? Setos? Saino? Milo? Skirk and... Is that a Scovia? I think that's a Scovia. Akachina and Chitlali. There are 5 stages. I can run speed run it tomorrow. Yeah, it was a Scovia, right? Okay. Alright, yippee.
Relax.
How many pulls do I got? A teensy bits. It's fine. I have 20 pulls for new Villad's weapon tomorrow. I am currently on PD 60 PDs. Yeah, 60 PDs. I'm not gonna pull anymore for now, because if I would do kind of want Columbina's weapon, but yeah, I'm gonna prioritize the one and only, the Dragon Sovereign. And yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. That is Act 7 of Song of the Welkin
There's no
Luna
such thing as
4.
pure freedom in this world.
Thank you
Even
guys
the
so
wind
much for
cannot go
tuning
on
in.
forever.
Tomorrow I'm gonna play Little Nightmares 3 with Alioth Cloud. Hopefully I can meet you guys again in this reading nook of hour. I will see who is currently streaming so I can rate them. This is the rate message that you guys can copy past it. Oh, Altair is streaming. Let's rate Altair.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Altair?
It's rather pathetic to force
No,
a
actually, where's my
conversation
Switch?
just to occupy silence.
Rie Altair. Altair is currently playing Minecraft. Please send my regards to Altair. And for tonight, the page has been beautifully written, so your storyteller will take her leave. I wish you a pleasant night and a good rest of your day. See you guys in the next story. Otsujung! Otsukare sama minna! Bye bye everybody, see you tomorrow for Little Nightmares 3. Bye bye! Pew!